I have to remember to like switch it back after like 3 hours. Okay. So today I'm gonna draw stuff. What? It's not been a bit since I was drawing, but actually gonna do a warm up real quick. It's not been a hot minute since I was drawing, but it's been a hot minute since I streamed. I think the last stream I had was almost 3 weeks. But in my defense, so I'm not at the apartment right now. I'm at Rizaki Castle, so there was quite literally no like space I could actually stream at. At least without like capturing like, background noise, which I did not want because I think like both my parents would just accidentally dox the shit out of me without even trying. It's kind of funny. So this is an entirely new computer, so I had to also kind of redo everything, and then I still have to transfer a lot of files. But I was mainly concerned because the laptop broke. You know, I had all of my Clip Studio Paint files, and I was like, oh shit, like I can't lose those, otherwise, including this PNG, like I would have to start all the way back from scratch. But luckily, I was able to like transfer them to this. So it's an actual gaming PC now. I feel so official, but I kind of still don't know what I'm doing. To be honest, I went up to the guy in the store, and I was like, okay, here's my budget, and the only thing that I really have in terms of requirements is that it just has to be able to run VTube Studio and also like stream and not sound like it's a rocket ship about to take off. And he was like, okay, I recommend this. I think it's an Evans. I can't believe I don't even know the brand. It's the one with the dragon on it. This is how new I am to like building PCs or anything at all. So this one's entirely pre-built. Because I have no idea what I'm doing when it comes to building a PC at all. And I was like, I'm not about to like drop, you know, however much money for a PC and then like have it not work because I have no idea what I'm doing when it comes to building it. That'd be like a thing I had to learn. And also my cable management is just horrendous in general, so I really appreciated this one having like nice clean cable management and it not being a fire hazard. So yeah. Let's see. Luckily, the drawing tablet I have still works and hooks up fine with the computer. I'll say though, because the room I'm in right now is not going to be like my permanent streaming setup. This is just like what I was able to move to temporarily for tonight and potentially a few more streams. Let me see. Sort of let's see if I can find it. But I definitely thought that I at least wanted to like test it out before I get back to the apartment because at least the room here actually has a proper Ethernet like port in the wall. That's still something I have to figure out when I go back because there is none. I think I found a solution. There's two solutions I can really work with. Okay, either it's I take like this thing called like it's like a Ethernet adapter, I guess. It's about $70 on Amazon, but it's, you know, it's a bit pricey, but I think there are some that are cheaper, but probably not as good quality, but essentially it boosts the Ethernet, and you just have to like plug it in to the router on one side, and then plug it in to the second to cut the outlet, or not cut it, plug it into the outlet in that room, and then you can just, get a ridiculously long Ethernet cord. The second solution is just to get a ridiculously long Ethernet cord and find a way to, just tape it to the walls where it's potentially not going to be that much of a tripping hazard, but I don't know if I can guarantee that. Technically, I was able to stream on Wi-Fi for, however long I was doing this for, but it's not exactly ideal. I could draw a New Year's because I know it was New Year's a few days ago. So New Year's is typically actually the busiest time at Rizaki Castle because we always have family visit. Except for this year, we had a lot of people visit. So, but during Christmas and during New Year's, it's just my house is very crowded, so it's probably not really stream at all. In addition to that, I was drawing the Christmas presents that I make for my siblings and my cousins and the rest of my family. Those also take just a lot of work. I'm not actually technically done with them, I just was able to get to the black color stage. Something I did see, I love this because usually it's like a tradition, like every New Year's, the cousins and my siblings and I would always go to Barnes & Noble, and usually I get like gift cards at that time, or more recently, it's just their own money that we earn, but not me, because I don't really have any money, so this is just gift money accumulated, but I was able to buy some books from Barnes & Noble that are on, I know I did see the Loomis Method head and hand drawing book, which I did want to get, but I could only buy like a certain amount. And the other two dealt with like composition and applying composition to like anatomy. So those little books are actually practice from. But I still do want to get like the Loomis head, but I figured the Loomis head book is such a standard with art that it's not going to go out of stock anytime soon. But these two were like the only copies left. That is a store. I'm eating like a toaster bar right now. How would you like this to work? No, I think we'll just do this half body. No, but I want to see the sleeve. I can't believe like we'll work with yeah, that's good. That's like a kind of motion drawing. And we can go to the bones. Yeah, but I'm just happy to be back, honestly. Because it has been a bit. I don't know, there's just like very calming about it. It's just kind of, it's guaranteed that it's dedicated me time, you know what I mean? It's relaxing. That's why I keep coming back to it. I think that's like, and I do want to eventually start growing out. I should probably actually say that for a bit later. But some of the things I can talk about during this stream are like future plans, like after 2025. There's nothing really set in stone yet. like with TikTok, I'm not. It would probably be like a mix of clips from like some streams and then also, actually, I'll just twist it. But he said he was cool. I think I missed the last stream actually. I kind of want to catch up on that, but I think it's the VOD's gone now. One of my favorite games, like, I haven't even watched I've been trying to catch up on anime because I have not watched a lot of anime I did watch the first 2 episodes of it's the particles that you would use, not particles. Well, well, you can omit the me if you're being less casual, but basically like an idiot or like a fool. No, it was 2001. 2006 was much later, but, you know, the tail end of traditional hand animation being, at least in the West, I do like it, because, actually, I noticed this when I was rewatching Polar Express, one of my favorite Christmas movies. Everyone always kind of clams for the uncanny animation, and yeah, I do see it, but maybe it's just a nostalgia block in me, but, maybe it is just nostalgia block, but there are shots in that movie that are really well done, and that could be such, you know, Robert Zemeckis definitely uses his like action movie experience when it comes to. Yeah, I'm just gonna add eyelashes later. We're gonna give eyelashes. I also didn't watch Howl's Moving Castle until very recently, like a good 2 years ago. And I was confused AF the first time I watched it, and I was like, at first I was very like, oh wait, I don't like get what like people see this movie, it's just so weird. But it wasn't until I was like, okay, give it a chance, and I watched it again, and when I like read more about like the symbolism of the movie, I was like, oh, I actually love it because there is just something I think really special about that, particularly in children's animation, and have both like that layer of childhood nostalgia, but a much more profound understanding of film as well. I think Ghibli movies are such a good example of that, but Pixar also does them really well, at least until recently. Actually, that's not fair. I haven't watched. I don't think I've watched any Pixar movie past Soul, which is a great example of that. But the problem with Soul, and using it as an example, is that I was already grown when I watched Soul when it came out, so it doesn't really have the same effect. But Ratatouille has the same effect, and especially The Incredibles. The Incredibles is so great in that. How there's so much that just flew over my head as a kid, and now as an adult, I'm like, oh shit, this movie is like way darker. It's essentially a This is often a pose I do when I'm wearing like my long sleeve just to show off the other sleeve. But only a certain amount of my sketches will ever become like fully fledged pieces. Trying to get better with perspective. Since it's more, I have like I kind of have a good-ish grasp on it. I would still like to refine my fundamentals, of course, of anatomy. But in terms of applying like perspective, haven't really had these. I think I should fix the links to format it. There we go. Oh, Little Root Town. My brother used to play some piano all the time. Oh, that's something I wanted to talk about too. I wanted to stream a Pokemon game because I still have like DS cartridges, but I know Nintendo is very I think in America you could like use a stream of card capture. I just know that they're so, how do I say this? They're very Disney with their IPs. In fact, they're probably worse. I don't know if I can say much more than that without target them with that. But I do want to figure out how to stream Heart Gold very much of its time, but maybe that's why it's very much like a nostalgia lens. Visit of the year. That's what a lot of they're both that and Sage, and which is Sage Coming of Age Day. I should probably look that up soon. Which would be about my age, anyways. But then I love like the Pluto Solar has no gender. I always love to use historical examples like that. People have always been weird. Speaking of which, I saw like a video earlier today. If anyone's ever watched the Medieval Madness channel, it's probably one of my favorites. Did a video to take on medieval sex toys. I was like, what? And you know, I had to watch it. I mean, how do you not click on a title like that? But it was actually kind of interesting because, you know, I think people forget that people in history were people like us. I mean, my also just doesn't translate into English well. From a dialogue standpoint, I think the acting was still fine. It was just the writing. It was like it sounded a bit awkward. What I'm gonna do from here. Change the headline. Let's go with that. I didn't know that Val was saying this until I looked it up on YouTube. Because it showed up on Spotify. It was good though. Let's actually do it later. Oh, it's Adventure Time. I don't know if you guys can hear the music actually. I just realized that it's probably like super low. That's probably better. I forget. I always forget. I have to talk louder than like what I usually do when I get like really focused on the drawing. Okay, here we go. This is better. Yeah, okay. I think I have the general shape now. Let me fix like this leg then. What letter is this on? was supposed to be a war. I'm almost done. I swear. girlfriend who looks more Asian than me. It's probably because she has a bit more indigenous blood, but it's funny though. It's like, oh, so that's where like a lot of American characters. I thought they were just being racist towards themselves. It's like that. So I have this picture. It's like me across parts of my life. So like I'm located one and kind of between and the other, and the last one is the most recent picture of me. And the smile is the same. My smile has stayed the same as like what 750 years of human years of I just think my sister was like, "Oh, you're so cute. What happened?" It's like, "No, I'm still cute. Like, you're so cute." She's like, "Yeah." Okay, she's just I was like, "There you go." Between death is horrifying. It's like horrifying. And this is all underneath very smooth sketch lines. There are a ton of scribbles and shit. Let that be a metaphor. Like I think that's like a thing. People see like complete art, unless you're an artist yourself. And even then, I've fallen into this trap a lot of times where I see people's art and I'm like, oh my god, it's so good. Like I'll never be able to progress to that. And then they you know, you also kind of forget that like the final product is built upon years and years, decades even of skill, centuries of technique developed, and hours and hours of trial and error. That's just the learning process. There's no getting around it. But it's a lot of people do forget it is a skill. You can have innate talent, of course. It is kind of like a sport where you can have innate talent for a sport, or sometimes your body is like just your brain is just more naturally hardwired for a particular sport. But there's still skill sets within that anybody can if they develop it. It's I think it's actually somewhat similar to handwriting. At least the fine motor skills you need for it. I don't know, I'm not the breakout guy. Oh wait, I should probably do this. I think the fold actually is like this. Actually,
Hey, that's pretty good.
Also, I just saw like an advertisement I saw recently, where Jane Animations had, I forget what game exactly she But but yeah, I thought it was just like a normal video of hers that auto-played, and then no, it turned out to be like she's in a video game. And so I followed Jaden Animations, or started following her right as she reached her first million. So that was about, I want to say like 8 years ago? I believe so, that'd be like 2016-ish? No, I hate that. I hate that 2016 was 8 years ago. Shit! Okay, forget I said that. Now I'm depressed. But it's been pretty amazing to watch her her channel grow like that. I mean 1 million is such a big deal, but then to get to bigger and to have like to see her in like official stuff. I don't know, it's great. I like it. It very much, it still very much keeps a personal touch to it. Having a conversation with someone. It's one of my favorite parts about kind of just using the medium. Because that's really the word I like to use to describe it as. It's just content creation. It's different from
That is ancient sorcery. Quite powerful too.
the ankle's kind of a bit weird here. And Tabby's legs do have like this one running stitch up them. The feet are probably gonna look a bit more sketchy, definitely. was a thing. That's how you can denote the word we use now is clothing, but kind of has no good connotations today. But the women alphabet and the men too who work there. If you ever saw that Slim Cookie, he goes into detail about that. But the people who work there often, if you showed your toes with your sandals, including during snowy weather, apparently, because there's several woodblock prints of these women who do. It was apparently the fashion in that period. Not throughout the time, so it's like, how you just have some like white transfer of women in like just like building a snowman, and they're like barefoot, or they're like socks on their feet, girl. they don't have to be like very exact. I still, I like to be accurate Dude, I totally want to get like the rain umbrellas, which are like I said. But they're very expensive. Well, they're very expensive first off, and then you have to re-oil them actually. And just where I live, it just doesn't rain a lot, and it justifies the cost of it. Or just getting it re-oiled in the first place. It probably is not enough to justify the cost of it, but it's cool, and I want one. So it's like shit. One day I had to like, I had to be careful with like what I was That's the problem with like always sketching on like a single layer. I like to call this little leaf. I'm not exactly sure. Actually, I don't even know if you can see the top of it from this angle. Probably not. She probably wouldn't. The way I have to rethink the perspective now. The line widths are definitely inconsistent, but whatever. This is just a sketch. Okay, here's the hard part though, is this part where everything attaches. these lines continue to right here. I need to catch up with JJK too. I didn't even get to the first season. I bet. I know it gets really good, and everyone's like, God, I kind of got FOMO with it, but I think I was kind of burnt out with the anime though. Okay, where do I erase these now? Like here, kind of. These. There's like a straight line right here. All these that have to get erased. That's better. Okay. Let's get erased. There's the central mark here. Which track am I on in this playlist? Alright, I'm still in it. Okay, not to worry. We're good. Huh? Wait, hold on. That was Lola. Later. Oh. here. Oh wait, no, but this thing is blocked with the pole. Okay. And then the exhaust right here. Is there anything else? Oh, wait, yeah. Alright, now we can draw like the top, which I think would kind of like up here, like very like you wouldn't see much. Not this much. I might change the eyes later, but whatever. There's a cute wardrobe. Yay, let me write this little happy here. Okay, más de I kind of want to change the K. Bandage that. Oh, that's cool. It's a Sailor Moon. Where am I? Oh my god, am I thinking I'm really going back? Oh shit, wait, I drew it normally or? God, for this. Lower the opacity there a little bit. Alright, we have Is this also part of it?
ただいま。おじいちゃん、おじいちゃん、
Yay.
おじいちゃん、あれ？
Okay, wait, I'm gonna take a quick break. I'll be back though. Okay.
はいと、やら。
Alright, back. Let's see. I think I'm gonna switch up the music a bit. Let me go back to. Yeah, that's good. Alright, so. Oh, wait, let me get rid of the text. Okay, so what am I doing? Okay, I'm gonna open the make sure the file actually works. 'Cause this is something I found that was a bit weird about Clip Studio Paste file sharing. That doesn't always download it to your desktop. Seems to work fine. So I haven't even decided on like what the logo is ever gonna look like. I'm not too sure. I may commission somebody for that. But did want to change. This is weird because I don't know if I wanted to. I don't know if I want to fully line art him first, or essentially fully render first and then cut the model after, or make it already cut for a model. I might have to just do it first and make it easier for me to decide how. I think that's what I'm gonna have to do. But let me see. Like this, Live Duty has like instructions on how to. Something got like a guide right here. I think I'll just stick to the flat PNG and then I can render it from then on. Because I do just want to get... this is the only... Actually, I just may have to make them all flat. And then work on the rendering from then on. Yeah, we'll do that. I'm gonna actually change the eye shape. Okay, let me. I can just. Oh wait, there's all these. Okay. Oh wait, go back. I forgot I gotta move all these into one folder. I don't know if I want like, because I do prefer the asymmetry of the tassels. Keep it at that. Bigger man, give it a full squeeze. Let's see if I can. I kind of want to experiment with his eyes. Okay. Symmetry over. Oh, that's another game I should see if I should play on stream is Kingdom Hearts. Because I only played a few of the DS games, but I felt like I probably would have been such like a Kingdom Hearts person had I just like actually had like a PS2 to like play the games on. I just didn't have like the consoles for it, so. Or did they? I don't think they ended up going on Nintendo consoles, did they? Well, I think on Switch now. Back then. Wait, where's the ruler? Shit. Found it. Okay, so the symmetry ruler is over right. And then show all layers. So I might change Japan. See if we can make them look a little bit bigger. There we go. I have to double check that this may look, may make the eyes look too far apart. This is the I don't know if I want to give this a little things. I think a good time for now. Read through those. This is why I don't understand people who like don't start with line art. Well, I guess I can like learn that style, but it's my style is like very dependent on like the line art being very clean. But I kind of do want to experiment with like do the line art after the fact. especially from a profile view, because I don't really draw from this angle that much. I usually draw from boards. I got to separate hair into two parts. I'm gonna change it to mapping pen. 'Cause I like the kind of the wisps it makes. This is probably going to be why hair, I think, would be the hardest. The hair and the tassels are probably going to be the hardest thing for me to cut. Just because I've never had to account for like hair movement beyond like the still illustration. like, okay, usually when it comes to liner in the hair, it's probably when they talk the least. Why did I pronounce it like that? The least? Because it just takes more, it's probably the thing that demands the most attention. Not probably what it is. Apart from complicated like fabric patterns. That's also the other thing. I'm just gonna redo it. Got it. Okay. Then I can I don't know, I just put on like save for Twitch stream music, so I guess we're just listening to this right now. That's fine. I like this. I'm trying to see a little. Might have to go on
Now we now we
Okay, it's kind of a sick beat though, not gonna lie. Is that part of I can't tell. No, I think it is part of here. Go. I think I'll keep it like this for now. I think I'm just gonna have to do the Lightning model based off of this one. Which is fine because the first Lightning model is just going to be twisted. So I don't think that it's really these line arts right here. It's just going to be the one I have to make. Alright, let me turn it back to normal G-Pen. Okay, I kind of like this remix. I get this part of the body done, I'll make a copy and that way I can use that as the model base. So I'm gonna do this a little bit typically. Although I may just have to redesign. Some like 2D models, but they do have the ability to go into 3-point mode. So I really want to figure out how to do that. It just might be too complex for the first time around, though. We'll see. Let's see where this goes. This is cool. It's a Lavender Town remix. Actually, I might change Did anyone else kind of get freaked out by the Lavender Town, like, urban legend in Pokemon in the 2000s? It kind of, okay. It's very much a product of its time. It is kind of funny, like in retrospect, that, it just freaked the shit out of me, man. I was like, so, I actually prefer not to make the keyboard colored perfectly symmetrical because that's typically not how it's usually going to be a little bit off-center, especially because of this one right here, actually.
My bad.
This side, all the fuckers the fuck out of me when I'm in keyboards because it's notorious for like the color kind of just like slipping. For this part specifically. Where's this part? What I do. Okay, got it, alright. Sorry if I'm not like talking too much, this is definitely the part I have to be the most precise at, so it's part of it. And then I can turn the symmetry roller off. I don't know. The Lavender Town music will always just be iconic because of. Oh wait, they even had the little like ghost sprite. Like. That's cool. Get it there. And then I might turn on the signature for the still like a little bit gotta switch. There we go. Right. Now get that for the trim. Alright, so then that. This is Let's see if I can like got it. Okay. Back to the trim. And this was black. Oh wait, you know what just came to mind right now? It's I can't play the music from it, but I know that they just released that like would you even call it a remake? I guess it's a prequel, but it's done in like the horrible 2019 live action quote unquote style for The Lion King, which I remember seeing that in theaters. The original Lion King, the live action. I was just horrified. Like so bad, guys. It's so bad. Like I know some people like it because it was cool for its time, but like, oh my god, it's the whole point of animation is to abstract it so you can get a sense of human emotions out of what would normally not be able to do so. So it just, and especially the point with like the Lion King because there's no human character. So I'm like, what is even the point? I don't know. But it's a dark time in Disney's history, man. I just remember just being like, what have we because we all watched Alice in Wonderland by Tim Burton and Cinderella. But actually, no, the Cinderella remake is good. They actually did interesting shit. And I love the original 1950s. I think they actually did a good job with animation. So we're gonna bring this one. I feel like this is probably like the cutoff point. I'll probably do a separate one for this. So let me do the tasks. I kind of like, okay, I like the aesthetic look of like the sleeveless band that or the armless, the detached sleeve, that's the thing. So like in practicality, especially whenever I wear Genshin costumes, they're just so impractical. They look no sense, but they look cool. It's just the most anime, pretty much aspect of design. It's what is it? Design over functionality. It's the opposite. Oh, you know what episode? Okay, does anyone remember Fish Hooks, the Disney cartoon? I don't know if I talked about this. I may have. I was rewatching like one of the old episodes just because it popped into my head after such a long time, and I was like, whoa, guys, this is like really good. It's the one where they have a musical about potatoes, but it's also kind of like Beauty and the Beast. It's I don't know. Let's do lips. I'll just give them a spot right now. Catch like that. is often like what I have the most trouble with for my art style is that it's extremely detail oriented. So it's very hard to because I see some people get out fast full illustration. And I'm like, how do you do that? Like, 'cause mine is because of the liner. Probably the liner. It's the second. It's hard to tell. I should actually time it one day. Otherwise, it's going to take so longer with this line art or like the actual rendering. Usually, these two is what takes the most time in the process. Yay! Okay, then let's do I don't have to use the tassel that is for sketching here, Actually, I just remembered right now. I'm not sure if this is big enough to become a model for VTuber. The pixel length is about 2,000 by 3,000. I might actually size up with the model, but I still might use these line arts as just a test run. Just so I can get used to kind of how like things look. That'd be like a soft debut, I guess. Do you even really debuts of an indie anymore? It just depends. I just think the way VTubers kind of function now. Well, I was in the industry. I'm not quite sure like where the direction is. So I think that's a little bit anxiety provoking for a lot of people. Is that we just hate using that word, like, the West. It sounds so, red pilling. But, in this case, well, it's not even really the West. I think it's just more mainstream Hollywood. But then again, Hollywood has, like, you know, it's where the majority of the industry is in terms of what's being produced. The only other, I think the anime industry is really, but I know a lot of animation in America is outsourced. Both Argentina, South Korea. I saw this video where it's like the inherent, the industrialized art already just because by nature art is a very slow process. You want the best results at the time. Years to paint. I'm just trying to make use of our degree, guys. I don't want it to be in vain. And I think I might actually go for asymmetry with Tassel 2. Oh, it is the Persona 5 remix, okay. I forgot to make a note, so, because this is the thing, so, these tassels are actually not part of his body, they're still part of the kimono, so, if he doesn't have the kimono on, or if he doesn't have any outfit with tassels on, then it can still function. I have to write that down for some of the notes, because I commissioned a few friends, I'm like, oh wait, they don't know that, because I haven't written it down anyway, so they might get confused if they have to draw, because they have to draw them in a different outfit. So it's like, oh shit. We'll see. Let me turn this into this is out. Place the crest up right spot. It's always hard to get like. It's kind of the same whenever I draw a very long, like wispy hair. Let's see. Oh, this song reminds me of Doki Doki, but it's probably just because of the chord progression. The My Feelings song. The song that like. The song that Sayori plays and she like confesses that she has depression. Yeah. really fucked up. In a good way, though. It actually did help me. Just because I was like, oh, wait a minute, I relate a lot to Sayori, and I was like, I don't know if that's like a good thing. I forgot. I was doing the eraser, not the shit. Okay. I forgot. You can't. The eraser doesn't work across the finishing line. I think this is a Rainbow Road. Well, that part now, that's Oh, yeah, that reminds me. Another thing I wanted to try doing is movie reactions. Because I know those are the way you do them at least. But to be able to keep Bovada would be to just have like a timestamp in the corner, so like the audience can watch along, but like you're not actually playing the movie. That looks like fun though. It looks a bit awkward if you like, you know, of course you don't have the movie. But I've done it like I've watched with like other streamers when they've done so with like some of my favorite movies. It is a lot of fun. It's we should have done that with like COVID, but actually no, it kind of takes away from the live aspect because there is like that delay. But that's one of the things I want to try, especially when it comes to like movies that I really love or. Definitely think the castles would be the hardest thing to make it just because of how flowy they're supposed to be. There's gotta be YouTubers I can ask, or riggers I can ask, like, how did you do this? I think, you know, actually. He has like the floating flames, so I don't really need to play this much. I just think that people watching this video. So, even when I think I was like actually looking at the screen, I think I was using it for background noise. Yeah, I do. I see people who do that. It's not a bad thing. because I used the background noise, I wasn't actually looking at the model, so that's how it I do want to draw the new first stage production boy Ravenous. I've only sketched that Malin, and his hair is already giving me a lot of trouble. And I'm looking at specifically all of his designs, but all of the boys have very complex designs. Even all of Avalon have very complex designs too. So, because originally I wanted to do like New Year's kimono shots, and I was like, oh, there's no way in hell I'm gonna get that done by New Year's, unless they're just gonna be like sketches. I would be glued to the tablet for days on end and still not get done. Anyways, I like how this is done. Just this one as it goes down. But yeah, that looks nice. Let me turn off the sketch. Alright, let me duplicate this file. Where was that? I can't tell if that was part of my computer or like the Windows sound or shit. Oh, fuck. Hold on. Because I'm looking at like a PNG I use currently. There's not that much difference. That is the one benefit to the very clean, for where the only exception really is the color of the hair, but I could just paint bucket tool everything. It's so much easier than when I do my colored sketches. Oh my god, it's so painful. Like even with the wand, it's like not always guaranteed to work. I'll have to do a separate. Huck on my pants. Oh wait, I still gotta do the rest of the skin. Alright, okay, hands. Then I can erase. Let me see. Wait a minute. I don't know if this is like this, or could it just the screen manager? Has my screen on the wrong one? Has it been on it the whole time? Oh no, never mind. I was worried for a second, I was like, shit. Was I not streaming that whole thing? I was like, okay, never mind. This is the time when your photo references so helpful. Right here, especially with the hands. That's the one thing that like every artist, if you could look at artwork like across the world throughout history, every period there's like a culture that always struggles with the hands, and I'm like, same. I get this person. Especially because there are some paintings where, like the brush strokes, you could tell when it's been painted like numerous times over, especially so with thicker paints like oil. Not necessarily all the time with oil, because it can be thinned out, but in past through technique oil, you could tell when like sometimes you gotta have to take a knife. Or you might literally have to take a paint knife, just kind of scrape off the oil, paint, and then try again. remember it took me forever to do these hands. I'm so glad they look so good. Shading them, I think, is just another thing, though. Luckily, I do have the reference picture, because I didn't get exactly the best lighting for that, but no matter. The one time when, like, well, not the one time, but when being obsessed with, like, zombies, kids, and skeletons and stuff came in handy because I know the bones pretty well sometimes. Well, not all of them. Of course, there's really small ones that I just but I at least know the general shape of a skeleton and the ways that it lines up all the time. Probably should end it right here because that's where like the kimono ends. Alright. Got it. Okay. Alright. Well, this is the part I can actually kind of relax more with. Clothes are usually a bit easier because they're not as... they're a bit boxier by nature, so... I could talk a bit more. So, I guess I could start with like my finals. So I did actually, yay! I passed all my classes. Yay! So that's good. Okay. I don't think I was worried I wasn't going to pass. I think I was worried about. I set very high, like unattainable standards. I think that's the important for myself. That are just they're very hard to reach, and you should probably let people burn out by the end, or the goals are just not able to be read quite realistically, especially with ADHD and how long I've been doing it. Still say I'm probably not as well trained in the classroom as a whole. So that can't work, but it really took a number on my self-esteem for all throughout like 4 years, especially so because, you know, I don't quit, and to my knowledge, he never did, but either way, it just clicked for him, like the classes, like he was able to sit still, you know, it's very hard to explain. I think the reason why I was just diagnosed so early is because I was quite literally the very stereotype of like an ADHD kid, and also, you know, growing up as a boy. But it was, I cannot express to you, when you're not medicated, at least for the, according to now, I have the combined presentation, but back then they only classified it as hyperactive, and ADD, which is just attention deficit, but now it's all classified as the same thing. I'm not a doctor. Of course, you know, take everything with a grain of salt, what I say, and I can really only speak to my own experience. It's going to be different for everyone. That's something that's important to remember. But for me, especially as a little kid, it was almost painful to force myself to sit still. And honestly, it would take so much energy to like force myself to sit still that I wouldn't end up being able to pay attention in class because I'm all my attention is focused on making sure I get my dinner ready. It just made learning very hard in the situational skill environment. So I think that's probably where it comes from. But this semester, you know what? I was just like, you know what? As long as I can stay up to my best effort, that's all I could ask for. It was, I felt very weird doing that at first. Because I'm very much in the mindset of, I'm not pushing myself to the extreme. I'm just lazy. It works, but you know, short term, it works, but long term, we're not so big. So trying to shift the mindset, which is definitely much easier said than done, especially in my case. It's like a sort of kind of a mantra I have to keep repeating myself. Because it is kind of a foreign concept to me. But this last semester, ending felt, it was usually when I end the semester, I always have this like sense of dread. Especially because I used to remember, I still kind of do, it's not bad, but I used to get like a legit like fight or flight response activated when I would check my grades. Because it was like the anxiety was so bad for me growing up. And especially, you know what really sucked? The school that I and my brother went to, yeah, sure, with the dragon swords and all the royal children, but it still sucked sometimes, you know, it's like, they had us do parent-teacher conferences back to back, like, and okay, I can understand why, especially very busy parents, and teachers are also very busy, have, you know, how many parents to get through. It made sense from a scheduling point of view, but so I can understand that. But you know, as a kid, imagine hearing your brothers, because all they did was just sit me outside, like imagine being able to hear your brother get like praise from parent-teacher conferences, and then when you walk in, mind you, they're quick. And then when you walk in, you don't get the same like, and it's not, and most times it's often like, it wasn't harsh. It wasn't harsh. It wasn't, but which is just like the biggest thing with Victoria. It still felt hurt, you know. And then the icing on the cake was that they would give us our report cards at like they would analyze our report cards at the parent teacher conferences and then stick them up on the not the fridge. Yeah, Breeze Lucky Castle has a microwave and a fridge, but or we didn't use to put stuff on the fridge because it wasn't magnetic, but we put stuff on the microwave. So our microwave was like the kind of the fridge equivalent. Yeah, so I used to always just see my report card next to my twin. And it was always, he always did better, especially in the more academic subjects. So if mine was not as used under his grade, then it would be, it never felt good. And I think that's where the horrible test and creating anxiety. And so every time I used to finish something called semester, it just had like horrible, almost that sense of anxiety. And my first semester of college was in 2021, so the worst thing happened. So actually, both of us. A lot of it does really affect me in twin ages. But, and he doesn't mean any harm either. Like, I have no ill will towards him. I love him. You know, it's just, it's not his fault. It's just the circumstances in which, like, we had to go through stuff. But it was, I remember we both got COVID, positive tests, because they had to make you, they had to test you regularly. And so we both got tested positive. Our test came back positive. And this was the last week of instruction. I think it was actually like the day after the last day of instruction. And my university typically gives you like a week or two at most. Usually it's just 1 week of study days before you take your final exams. So both of us ended up having to be quarantined, and they didn't even let us quarantine together. So how it works is that the university paid for a hotel room, and they would give you like $70 a week in DoorDash like funds for you to like order food every day, and you were not allowed to leave that room. Thankfully, it wasn't 14 days; it was 10 at this point. But you were not allowed to leave that room for 10 days. And I couldn't even quarantine in the same room with him, even though we were both positive. I was like, come on, like. But and then to put on top of that, because I have asthma, so I was actually really nervous when it finally hit me. Because, you know, this is the first time I got COVID, so I didn't know what was going to happen. I mean, thankfully I'm very healthy. Apart from it's not severe asthma, it is more bronchitis that comes along with changing weather, so I get further. But it was still a concern. So I ended up having to take a prescription, and that thing made me wired. I think, I believe actually it was like steroid to help with hold on. Because I did end up spiking the fever. Actually, you know what's funny, because this is right before the test. I got the little email notification saying, alert, your test came out positive. I noticed that I couldn't smell my, could not smell my scented candle anymore. And I was like, oh, I must be congested. It didn't help that like a few days beforehand I was also eggs and like. I think there was like one point where I forgot like understand in the shower, but I just ignored it because I had another oral exam, and I was like for Japanese, and I was like, I can make it, and I was dumb of me to ignore. I really should have gone in to get tested that. But nevertheless, I noticed that like, oh, I can't fill my candle, and then like 5 minutes after that, I got the email notification saying, ding, your test came back positive, please do this, like 14 shit. Well, what happened was that, so I was just absolutely wired. I couldn't even sleep, I think, that first night. Went to like the hotel room, and at first I was like, okay, well, at least I can get like a nice view, maybe, and I go up to, I think mine was on the 2nd or 3rd floor, and I like open it, and it's just like a concrete wall, and then construction site, and then the backdrop of that was the county prison, and the helicopters were just like swirling over us the whole 10 days, and it turned out my brother ended up getting the room directly above me, so like we couldn't even like be neighbors and like be sneaky, like, cause they, you know, it'd be kind of weird if you saw like, it's like somebody trying to like sneak out of the room, but they obviously look sick, and it's like, especially in 2021, that's shit. So, tried to make the best of it, but it was impossible for me to study. And it was very weird because I was like, well, theoretically, I should be able to do nothing but study. I'm like limited, I'm quite literally locked in this room for 10 days in solitary confinement. But, you know, it turns out the human brain doesn't really work like that, and you kind of need, like, interaction with people to stay sane. But I was like, nah, I'm just being weak. I can totally handle, like, psychological and physical, you know, I can totally handle physical isolation. It's been proven to drive every person as somewhat insane because the person's not wired as also beings, so even dragons. So I was like, nah, I'm just being lazy. But no. So when obviously I didn't do as well as I wanted to on those finals, and it really like took a number on me. But in retrospect, I actually did very well considering the circumstances. I think I got like B- in this class, and I was like, shit. I was like, that was really good, like considering like everything that happened. Especially because I had to take some of my finals online digitally, and then my last final after I got released, I had to still do that in person. And that was like the old school, like where you get like a blue book and you write like an essay out in like the lecture hall, like while we went through classes. My hand was hurting AF after that, but and I think I did well in that class too. So it was, I just don't, it's a thing. So that, I think that's why, especially it became a lot worse within the past few years at university, because of that experience. Because I just couldn't shake it that like I didn't do as well. You know, even you could reason me, like I could be as logical as possible, but it just would not compute in my brain. The mental systems overriding. But this semester was a nice change of pace because I didn't have that same kind of emotional, that very sickening anxiety, and I know that word gets used a lot, but there is just if you've ever had it, you know, like the it's like, have you ever had that like rush of like panic when you like tilt in a chair too far and it starts to fall, but then you catch yourself and you're like, ooh. It's like that, but you're perpetually in a falling chair. It's not always that severe, obviously, but it's like varying degrees, and over time does wear at you. But I was happy to see that I really didn't have that this semester. So it was a nice semester. And I think that, especially because I was really uncertain about like what I wanted to do part of like why I like streaming. It's like it's something I like to do, but it's not it's not stressful just because I don't have like the attachment expectations to it, like whether it's just like career and stuff like that. Twas nice. But yeah, and then I did get to go home a little bit earlier. And then what happened is interesting because it turned out one of our friends who speaks Japanese, so we actually we hang out with him sometimes to practice. He was living in the student dorms, and they were kicking him out for winter, which I didn't know they did, and apparently they've been doing that since like the 80s. But yeah, he was saying, yeah, I don't think he didn't plan to go back to Tokyo because normally Japanese people work during Christmas time, so there wouldn't really be anybody who could like actually spend time with. So we were like, oh fuck, are you about to be like a homeless? Like, so we luckily we were able to let him like stay. So it was nice though. Anyway, I don't remember for like I didn't want to. And Ruffalo. But there was like one thing after another, but after that, then it finally kind of calmed down to Christmas. You know, it takes a lot of work to decorate a Dragon Castle, obviously. And usually it actually is pretty stressful because my mom likes it in a very specific, particular way, and I just come to realize, she's just really likes it. She just likes it, like, very particular, and I'm pretty sure she has a too. But, it's worked just excellent. But yeah, okay, this is a mistake. I think this is partly my mistake, but it wasn't entirely my fault, but, so I was on my laptop drawing, present for me. And it was on, like, have you ever had, like, those, I don't know what exactly they're called, but they're, like, the kind of trays that you use when you're sitting on the couch, like, things like that, you can see the internet. So yeah, it turns out it's not a good idea, just like your expensive laptop on a rickety thing that doesn't have much support, because, you're trying to, like, find something that will the couch, fix it or something, and somehow that something knocked it over, and, I didn't think anything bad happened at first, because it was just, like, a small patch on the back of the screen, and I looked at it, and it was, oh no, I was like, shit, this screen is broken. But eventually actually doing the math, I was already having issues with this laptop, even apart from the screen. And I did the math, and actually it would be cheaper to get a PC than to replace it with a new laptop, so I was like, okay, I guess it's an opportunity, and I'm very, very fortunate to be able to do that. Yeah, I want to recognize that. So I'm very, very thankful for that. But I was like, goodness, make something good of this. Because this is on the 20th, so I was like, okay, I have to have these presents like done by the 25th. So I ended up the next few days, I was quite literally just like crunch time at the drawing setup that it took a few days to set up the computer and everything to make sure that I had all the right files. And I still had to transfer some files too. So that was also part of the reason why I wasn't streaming as often as I thought it was because I wanted to make sure I had like all the right settings. Actually, I visited at the castle for I think like a week or so because we were up to visit some other family members during Christmas as well. What was I talking about in the beginning? Oh, right. Okay. So the next semester coming up, I really want to. Actually, I do want to take history more seriously. So, but of course, you know, my classes are always my first priority. So it's always. I'm very tempted to like automatically make a schedule for days I'll usually stream, but I feel like it's maybe not the best to do it immaturely, especially because just the I really won't know how like tired or whatever I am until that day. And I actually probably won't go to the first week or so. That's always the hard part. And the streams probably can't be as long as like this release, because I've been there for like almost 4 hours now. They would have to probably, especially during the weekday, would probably have to do like 1 or 2 hours. I'd say 2.5 hours max on the weekdays, and then the weekends would probably take more time. It just depends on who's in. But actually, I did ask my brother if he wanted to play games with me on stream. He said yeah, so actually, one that I did want to play with him was Yakuza 0, because that game just seems like a lot of fun to stream. But that's a very different time to discuss. But let me see. Oh wait, did I? Oh, I forgot. I made this strap band. Let me look back at the original sketch. Do Kingdom Hearts again. But it was so I there's like a weird I don't know how to, but it'd be trepidation, I guess is the word. Where I am excited for this year, but I am still a little bit nervous because I often vastly overestimate like how tired I am at the end of the day when my classes are done. And then also, like, okay, it's like a running joke with like people to initiate, but it turns out it was like a real thing, and I was like, oh, that explains a lot. It's called time blindness. So it was usually, I would always say like, oh, I can get that done in like X amount of time, but a rule of thumb is now is that I typically say, okay, add like a good like 5 to 10 minutes of like what task it is, and then probably more. And it depends on also the time of day, like when I miss it and stuff. It is such a meaningless
Wherever you go, I'm always with you.
forgot the name of the girl. What's her name? Kyrie? What did she even do in the story? Like, I know she's like... I think she's the one that gets kidnapped in the first movie. I totally forgot. Maybe that's another reason to play it, is... okay, because I remember that video where it's like I explain all of Kingdom Hearts lore in like 30 minutes or something. And then there's like the live stream that's like 7 hours. It's just like one friend explaining to him like the entire lore of Kingdom Hearts, and it's ridiculously overcomplicated, but it's so JRPG at the same time. But I kind of love it. So I would like to play it. I heard big stuff about the third game, but you know what? I'll be the judge of that. Okay, because they have Jack Skellington in there, and I think I'll put it Okay, got it. Oh, and then I can tell the story of like what happened at New Year's. It's okay. So usually, how it happens in New Year's is that the clan descends from our castle, and there's usually a good. Sometimes it's 10 guess. More potentially. But every year, we all still have like a friend upstairs, and everybody countdown and everything like that. And then we usually get big ass like they call them like I think the brand was TNT. I don't know if they're actually because I think we also that we were really late this year to buy stuff. Maybe like the they're not exactly fireworks, because that's like a big fire hazard. After all, a lot of the pieces are wood, so that would be good. But they still have, like have a little bit of like smoke that comes out of it after the confetti shoots out. I don't know if like they use a little bit of gunpowder, because it's like the thing where like the party popper where you like pull the string and like the confetti comes out. I don't really know how they work, but they're always like really bad. And there's been a few years where like I got really close to missing it because one was either there's one year where I decided to go to like an amusement park on New Year's Day, and we got stuck with one of my guys' it's the Iron game, but we got stuck at in a line for like one of the and I love like roller coasters, so I was like all for it. But we did not anticipate the line would be like some 3 hours long. And at one point, I think they actually shut down the ride, but we were like more than like a third of the way, and we were like we waited all this time, like actually just stick in line. So I think we were able to ride it. We were able to catch it before the park closed at midnight. But then we realized we have like 20 minutes to get back to the castle. Shit, so we had to like run all the way back to like the parking lot. Because that was the one stipulation. The one stipulation my mom gave was that you guys can go as long as you're here before the countdown. You can make it. And like, I really don't want to break like a promise like that to my mom. So just dragging for the reason. So kind of panicking. Just like shit. I was like, we made like a promise. Like, oh god, like we're gonna make it. Like, we ended up. I think we did make it to the castle with like 5 minutes to spare. such a close call. But we were able to do like the party poppers and stuff like that. That was fun. It's like a treasure trove. Like that. Alright, I think I have all the line art except the dragon tail. I haven't really decided what the tail is gonna look like. I just realized I think we're listening to what Kagami Len sing. I need to get okay. I also have this Vocaloid. I think I definitely like would have been a Vocaloid kid had I had because now I really like the music, but then listening to like because a lot of people's cover. A lot of YouTubers cover like Vocaloid songs. That's how Ado actually got her start. Was she making them? Or was she covering them? So it's actually kind of like a big deal. And I was like, oh my god, I can't believe I like missed like this whole thing. I probably would have been like a really big like fan of, especially like as I got into anime and stuff like that. So now I'm like catching up with songs that are like like at minimum 8 years old. But I guess in Dragon Time isn't that much, but like it's like but that song came out like ages ago. And it's like some of them are like almost like 2 decades old. But a lot of them are like 2000s. So I know we didn't even count the Dragon Ball. No, I don't know the exact story behind Dragon Ball. All I know is that I think it was a song. Originally it wasn't sped up as fast. But then somebody animated the song in a nice sort of like style. then they released it as an official version. So like, and then that version blew up on the internet, which is what currently because it's kind of funny because if you're not paying attention, a lot of people thought it was Japanese. But I can see how, because if you're not really paying attention, you're gonna see the sounds. I don't know how it works, but it sounds like a syllable. But then it became just like a worldwide meme, and I love it. And then I found out there's a Christmas version. I didn't discover that until this year. And apparently it's common to make Christmas remakes in Japan for like popular K-pop songs. That was like just a high yield thing. Not one to do this year. That was actually slaps. Why is this one so hard to draw? Because I know I have to be the one to animate it, and I was like, oh god, where am I? Especially when it comes to redrawing him. Take a bit before I'm able to like stream my stuff in the especially because now I'm working with. Okay, so with this new computer, so and technically this is the laptop using the second monitor, right? So I don't really have a second monitor now, which can sometimes make it hard to run games on OBS. So I just have to like resolve my graphics tablet as a second monitor. When I'm not like drawing, because it's so I was like, you know what? If it works, it works. You know, we all gotta start somewhere. Black colors. God. Okay, wait. No, this part's so hard. Okay, got it. think it's gonna say, I don't think good thing I saved the Really, I only actually, these are very always been good spots. Like, never told it well. And then I forgot to clean up the sleeves. Alright, and I forgot to connect the sleeve down here. And the Shiba guard. Almost a Okay, now we're gonna color coding. we go into coloring. I'm just gonna do the black. There's nowhere I'm not gonna go to do. I'm gonna go backwards because usually I do skin first. I don't want to say that name. Wait, idiot puppies. Should I call should I call you idiot puppies? I don't want to call you idiot as like a shorthand. That seems kind of mean. Hey, hello, welcome. Yeah, so you've walked into an art stream today. Actually, we're drawing the front reference for my character. Which is also going to be the basis for making my live 2D model, because I wanted to make the first one myself, because I thought it was going to be easy, and then I saw how involved it was, and I was like, oh dear, Neptune, what did I get myself into? But it was too late, and I said, you know what, I'm going to do it anyways, because also I can't afford it. Crew mission. So I was like, okay, I can draw, like, we can learn. So that's what I've been doing for like the past 4 hours now. To be an artist. Okay, so now I'm actually at the stage where I can start putting colors so you can actually start coming to life. Let's see. I don't even, did I even spell close wrong? Okay, we're just gonna go with the alright. This is why I love that paint bucket too. Oh, wait, I forgot how saturated this whole thing it's night here, but how's the night day where you are treating you? I think I forgot to tell that part. I have to distinguish it. This is not well, actually, it's funny because a lot of streamers have this issue where it's really hot in their room, but actually the room that I'm streaming in right now is insanely cold and frigid because it doesn't face the sun. So it didn't get any warmth all day, and it's also winter. So I'm kind of like, I guess it's good for like the PC because it's not going to like overheat, but like I was freezing, and I think my hands are actually going numb. Oh, thank you for the help with it. Yeah, so I draw the art for my VTuber because, well, one, I can't afford to commission anybody, and two, as just on principle, because I want to challenge myself. So the PNG that you see right now I'm using is also drawn by me, and it's what my final rendered style will look like. So it's a good, like, kind of idea of, like, what the VTuber model will look like fully colored. But thank you all for the compliment. It really does keep me going, because, like, I swear to God, like, sometimes I ask myself, why did I become an artist? It's a lot of work. But I do have fun with it. I mean, that's kind of what I've been doing for as long as I remember. I used to, like, never pay attention in class. I used to get in trouble because I would always, like, sketch. I would always sketch in class instead of actually paying attention. I just, I don't know, I could not pay attention for the love of me. And then I saw, I didn't get into this art until because you could use Control Z. I was amazed. And I was like, oh, I gotta get in on that. So that's kind of how I started with like digital art. Oh, I used to post stuff on DeviantArt too. If you remember those days. Let me open up there. I have the references to songs. But yeah, this character is probably the most complex I've ever done in terms of design. And even then, it's still relatively simple for a VTuber, but because I knew that I had to be the one who was going to be like rigging it, so I was like, okay, it's like I can make some parts like fancy, but I can't go overboard like how I sometimes do, because then I'll hate myself. Like coloring everything in. Your service is bad. I get that, don't worry. Also, I hope it's not from my end either, because my internet sometimes gets very spotty. It kinda does that. No, I get like the internet issues. That's why I was having this whole, well, that's not so good anymore, I keep forgetting, but I was having the past year, I was having a lot of internet issues, so I totally catch there. Yeah, they were like, I think the stream stopped once, but it was at the very beginning. Oh, wait, I forgot. Okay. Oh, wrong one. What am I listening to right now? I just have like a random like Spotify playlist. Okay, well, it is not gonna get like the VOD silence. I think if I talk enough, it should be fine, right? I mean, that's how it usually is. 'Cause I'm kind of getting tired of this playlist. Let's see. Yeah, cute anime girls. I've only watched like this episode of this anime, it's like Gamers. That's what it's called. But I heard it was actually good. This is always like... there was a line Oh, wait, I think my brother Prince, other Prince is that me, Elder Prince, I guess. This is back. I think it's back. I may have to mute for a second. We'll see.
よし鍛錬のはない全知全能課題じゃないされどチッププレイなんか点でぼっ
Oh wait, I forgot to
ち
change
ら
the
かした
color.
免罪符コントロールのデクトラック相思相愛はツープレイあと2分で終幕サバッドエン完ペース赤ペン一夜漬けテストを抜けたら次の街どこへ行こう何をしよう青春コンティニュー寝不足でも愛してるだけでやめれない知りたい知らないままいられないまだ経験値だけ足りない
Right, right. That's what I kind of hate about Twitch streamers, like, it's always hard to... Okay. Yeah, I'll probably have to do that later. But I cannot be bothered right now. I've done the whole line art in 1 hour session. It's one session. I'm just gonna paint bucket right now and figure it out later. Okay. Oh shit, wait, did I get out the line?
目指せよ快人勝ち取れアミいざ夢の世界へ理想の眠りを求め一緒に私たちはここにいますここには夢がちゃんとある
The anime is kind of like really fun. Especially when I read the manga. Gakko Guneshi. I shouldn't spoil it, it's such a good like twist in the game. But no, especially when I read it the time when it was like COVID, I was like, oh shit, this thing is probably hitting like way harder than it was supposed to when it was first written. Because it was written like a good, I think 5 years before COVID even happened. I think maybe 6 actually. But the manga was better though. I did like the anime.
大好き私たちは楽しんでる24時間はしゃいでる屋上には当たらないよかなり叫んでみた私たちはここにいますここには夢がちゃんとあるフレンドなら友達でしょ好きって言ってみた
There, I always forget because I rarely draw in this perspective. Usually I do recording, so actually doing like the front on is a bit, I'm not used to it.
ごめんね小さく言うよ喧嘩するほどほにゃらららネバティブアッサイ今日見られるね一緒に私たちは経験する食べて眠って賢くなる校庭に静かで吹いて大きく手を振る
Oh wait, I wasn't even using the right palette for this. This is his eye color, not the kimono color. Crap. That's okay, I can change that later. Actually, I think the browser is separate. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna have to fill this one in manually. Ah, shit, yeah, drop the pen. I love Nagisa's from Free. Yeah, the anime that I definitely watched because it was about swimming and not because of anything else. Oh my god. Bro, when I first discovered Free, I was 2016, I thought it was shit. It still kinda is. I still love it. Who am I kidding? Usually the hair is the one thing I can't paint bucket, sadly. I could probably magic wand it. Because the liner is just thin. Realistically, a lot easier though than some of the other hair I I should probably learn it. It would actually probably help me with Japanese practice. Oh wait, was it not even like... No, it wasn't even a book of capacity. Okay, I think I fixed it. Wait, no! Oh wait, I have to go back. Shit. It wasn't at full capacity. Okay, there we go. watching it. Alright.
サンキュフォーサニーサニーソータビいつもとびきりの
Okay. I'm just gonna have to do it the tedious way. There's no going about it.
ライトピースで高みから伝う熱を乗せて優しく吹いた僕らの風
I should just start with the bangs because it's always just the hardest part. You know what game I should get into? I don't know if I can like. I guess there's a way you can like connect your ODS, but I really want to stream with Wonderland because I haven't played it yet. But I know, and part of the reason why I avoided the game for like the past few years is because I know that once I open it, it's just no stopping it. It's a black hole. They look too cute, all of them, and they're all based off Disney Village. I'm like, shit, they knew what they were doing. It's like that Ralph meme from The Simpsons. It's like, I'm in danger. Yeah, I know. It's already bad enough with Genshin. I also have not like started Honkai Star Rail for the exact same reason because I'm already busy enough. Like I'm trying to grow this channel. I have college and stuff. I have art stuff to do. I'm like I don't have the time to sink into another gacha kick because Genshin already took up enough. And it took me 80 pulls to get from 70, I forget, but I had to hit hard pity. It was so bad. Thank God I did not lose the 50-50 because I did. I was trying to get the arena, and I lost my 50-50 to Tanari, and then the banner was over. I was so upset. I was like, I can't even open Tanari's character screen without getting like a little mad. But I was like, it's not your fault. You just happened to get in my way with like a character that would have been really good. Because I main Shao as a basic. And if you can't tell, I like green as a color a lot. So I was like, oh shit, you my boy. I love that. I was like, when Shao first came out, yeah, he was basically like, I was like, okay, now I gotta play this game. So I found out Farina would work really well with Shao. I tried to pull her, and no, I lost Tanari. But I ended up getting Raiden, who's my second favorite character. And then I pulled Darkly at Benning already. So actually my team is finally good now. So I can actually start playing stuff and doing a couple of fun But no, I was like, I did have to, okay, I swore I wouldn't buy more than just like the Blessing of the Moon. And I knew I had to buy the Genesis Crystal for the last 20 pulls to get the hard pity. And even then, that wasn't a guarantee because it was the 80, so it was a gamble. So I was like, oh shit, like I've just unlocked blankets, haven't I? So I was so nervous because it was $15. So no, it was $30 for the and I had the bonus for it, like that was like the first purchase. And I was like, but that's how they draw you in. So I was like, shit. I was like, am I really about to do this? And I was like, yes, I really want something because I don't think they're going to give him for the leeway like Action Right banner. And I was right, because it's a 4-star banner. They cheated us. So I was like, okay, I don't know when he's gonna like rerun again. He will probably rerun again, so I can just worry about getting like the copies later, the constellations later. Right now, I just want him at C0. I didn't even get the Vortex Extinguisher staff. Well, I have not the Black Task, I have the But why is it harder to get a 3-star weapon than a 4-star one sometimes? Because I think you can only get the credit type either in the chest or by wishing. And I'm like, what the hell? Like, it's the same thing with Goro, because I was trying to get a number of 4-star characters and I couldn't. I had an easier time getting Zhongli with 80 pools. And I think actually Xiao, I had to do 80 pools as well too. I just got lucky with writing. I had to do like 80 pools. It was still easier to get the 5 stars than it was Goro. I was trying to get him just because I like him, he's cute. And the same with Gaming. Like, I thought the whole point was that the 4 stars were easier to get. Stupid. Whatever. I think because I know a lot of people were trying to get Alhazen and Kage. And they were expressing like very similar frustrations. They were like, dude, why is it hard to get a 4-star character than a 5-star, like, on the banner? But, I did play one session. Because I really like Lingang. Lingang. The tiger flying dancing boy. Yeah, I kind of want to cosplay him too. But at least I pulled him and I got him. I got more than I think there's a clip in my Twitch. The things I do for people. Who am I kidding? I'm a YouTuber watcher. And then it's too, I can draw whatever I want. What is that meme where it's like, just watch it, I can draw pregnant. Look at my girl, Aw, yeah, that is one of the things that I look to, because I would always use streams as background noise when I would draw. And it's so funny, because I was like, oh, I never shut up, so like, maybe I can try this out. I was like, you're telling me some people make money just like talking and drawing? I was like, oh shit. I was like, no, that's like one of the things I love doing is because normally when I like to talk about my interests, I think I just annoy everybody. my dad once said, he was like, have you ever considered being a voice actor? And I was like, yeah, why? And he said, oh, your voice is just very distinct. And I was like, oh, and he's like, yeah, I can hear you from across the room at any given time. I think that was a jab, but you know what? I took it as a compliment as a kid. There's like a number of tangents I can go off of. You just happened to run in on a gotcha night, but one of my other ones to do, I used to do this too. A very good one. I think he meant it as like a jest towards me, but I took it as a compliment. I think but then eventually, actually recently, he was like, oh, you actually really should become a voice actor. I think I might know somebody who like can like help you with that. And I was like, oh, what? And I was like, okay. And so it's very rare for a Latino parent to encourage you to follow your creative dreams. So I was like, okay, score. I'm doing this. Oh, I forgot to put that in the tag. So like, it's like one part, so half. Oh, that's good. But honestly, the cultures are so similar. I kind of have a hard time telling who are like the enemies. That was one of my favorite things about watching. Oh, I do have the next. Aww. I used to be actually quite into it as it used to be. But before puberty, can you imagine with this? But that's one of my favorite things about watching, specifically like Hollow Stars Boys, with Haka interacting with either Gerard or Octavio, or Gerard interacting with both Roscoe, Graves, and Iron Mouse. Some of the funniest shit I've seen, because it was exactly like my family cat that when I had the Latino side meet with the Filipino side, and the two just like interact, and it's amazing. Which I have had like the puto mix up. Family gatherings. So it was so great to hear that on both streams with Gerard and Book Roscoe and Gerard with Iron Mouse. It was amazing. That was cool to me. But yeah, one of my goals actually is just on the wrong layer. Was I drawing on the wrong layer this whole time? Oh no, it's on my head. Okay. I don't know, but it's hard. Yeah, it's because of like the individual like tufts that makes it so tedious to me, especially because when I do line art, it always takes like the most redos of strokes. Like my left hand is constantly hovering over Control Z whenever I do the line art for the hair. It's just, but it comes out so good though. Like, it's so satisfying when you do get to color it. Like, especially with this model, I mean not model, with my PNG, the current one that you see right now. I'll tell you, this was a bitch to color, but when I was done with it, I was so happy. And then somebody accused me of using AI, and I was really upset about that. I was like, I did not spend 6.5 years trying to perfect my drawing style just for you to say, oh, you use AI. It's like when kids on DeviantArt would say you trace something. And I was like, no. I was like, I've heard of reference. I know, right? I let it go eventually. I was like, okay, yeah, I'm just gonna take it as a compliment that they think I can't draw that well. I know, but it's all that people say. I keep seeing it. There was one, actually, I think it was today, I saw on Twitter, which, okay, that's a tip, you should probably stay on Twitter. But it's hard, because I like Twitter for, like, the art, and the spicy art, too. But, like, it's always, no matter how much I try to curate the timeline, there's always some sort of, like, drama that, like, shows up. I think it's just, it's embedded into the site, like, as it works fundamentally. But, yeah, so somebody was saying, like, do I even have to, like, dignify like this AI accusation with the response? But no, they showed like the whole like speed paint and the fact that the piece was made 3 years before AI art got to this level of advancement. And that the person was saying, because the person had DM'd this artist and said, I think you're using AI art because like they were just like circling like parts of their illustration, like just random parts with like a red like pen editor and saying, oh, I think like this one. I'm looking for. Oh, that's a really nice compliment. Because that's kind of what I really like to be. It's just like somebody who can like bounce off of my yapping. It's because if I like this happened to me in real life too, where I often have like watching directed back. Yeah, we're here for the yaps. Okay. That would actually one of my things I really wanna, or one of my goals is that I really want to collab. But you talk just as much, yeah. Okay. It's definitely good. I've always wanted to do a collab with Mario Party because I scream whenever I play that game. And actually for my past birthday, I did this with my siblings for like, but we played the original Mario Party DS, like the not the 3DS version, like the DS one that came out in like 2006, and we made it into a drinking game. That every time, like, so the person who was like 4th place had to take a shot every single round, and whoever lost the mini game had to drink as well. So we were, I think we played like the 20-turn game, so it was like an hour straight. It was either 20 or 15 turns, but we were sloshed by the end of it, man. I think it didn't help that we were also drinking soju, and I'm very much a lightweight. So like, because like my avatar here is a twink, but that's actually how I am IRL. I am like 165 centimeters, like 5'5", and I weigh like 130 pounds soaking wet. So, oh my god, I was so gone by the end of the evening. The hairline's kind of bothering me. Absolutely hammered. Yeah, and I don't really drink that much either, so I just have no alcohol tolerance built up either. Which I guess is a good thing, in retrospect. A bit better. Like this. Yeah. When it comes to like streaming though, I don't really have to keep that's one of the goals. That's one of the goals I put myself in this year. So like, okay, I had to make 2 separate categories of New Year's resolutions. One was like strictly dedicated to streaming. The other one was for stuff that I could actually explain to normal people and without them getting either extremely confused or extremely concerned. So I was like, oh, I want to learn time management, but that was actually just code for, oh, I want to learn how to actually be consistent with my streaming schedule. I mean, it's technically, it's not wrong, but it is what it is. How long have I been streaming for? Let's see, because my first stream was technically in July, but that was like a 20-minute stream. I really would say, I think it was actually still July. I think it was like mid-July. So what would that be? Like 5 months? So I'm fairly new to streaming. So I started on Twitch. I've tried YouTube for one of my works, but I like YouTube. I think YouTube actually does a better job now of pushing people to people. I've noticed that I changed it now. But it's I just, oh wow, I should have found these series. Aww. Well, I'm not surprised you didn't find me because I'm really have been very inconsistent, so it's really hard for the algorithm to really like push me to people. I'm more active on Twitter, but that's something I want to get better at. Was actually trying to make not only streams but short form content as well, like TikTok or YouTube Shorts or whatever it is. At the TikTok metas is what I call it, because it's definitely a way you can attract people, and it did actually work. I have like TikToks that did well. Well, not well to do because they got like 6 views, and that's good to me. But so I know that's very small, like thinking for some people. But I was excited, man. But I wanted to like. I was always very hesitant though at first because TikTok is TikTok. But it is, and also with it probably being banned in my country, and like at groups unless they change something. I was like, oh shit, I may have to like pin it with a different strategy. There we go. No, it's not as eye-piercing. Not piercing. Hard to look at. Okay. So I like to like mix in. Oh, okay, I should do this back because I did this for a few times when I first started streaming. I would be drawing and I would be watching YouTube while I draw. So I titled it, drawing while we go down YouTube rabbit holes, and that actually was really fun. The other problem is that I would always get muted because of like copyright. It's really hard sometimes with the algorithm, and I got scared. But when it came to like, cause I have like this whole playlist. Though I say the weirdest stuff and I'm just barely realizing it. Because I was about to say I love the twins. Yeah, no, me too. Same. Why do you think I threw myself as well? You know what? I'm taking that as a win. Great minds think alike. That's. You know what? That's real. You're very real for that. For real. We love the cheese here. That made me perspective, my Kamiyoshi is Shoko, so it was always in me. and then my favorite out of EGEN is for a while, but now it's kind of switched back to Alvin, and then also, but Banjo is and then it switched back to Wilson. It's basically all the twinks in the English branches of the main three. I love all of them. And then for what is it? For Hollow Stars, my favorite is Haka. So it's very obvious I have a twin. When I look at all of the ocean, get the. I think it's the download that file. I have to organize like all the files on my computer. I guess I should do it right now before there's like too much stuff. I feel that because well, one, I'm a twin. I've shared space before I was even born, but two, I never had like a designated like studio, so I would always draw like on the kitchen table, and especially when I was doing like watercolors. So I need to like commandeer the whole table. So I always had to time it for like when nobody else was home. So I was like, can I just be like left in peace? The kitchen table's too real, yeah. And I was the newspaper. And I think watercolor just became like my medium for traditional, just because like I was too scared to do anything with oil or acrylic, because I was like, I cannot mess up on those two because I'm in a kitchen where like there's not a lot of fumigation. So I was like, shit. Acrylic and not get any paint on my yeah. Isn't there a way to? I thought there was a specific solution I could get. What is that meme with in SpongeBob that just reminds me of like every paint has to come off with something? It's like SpongeBob, we're not cavemen. We have technology. It's such a good joke. I think it's funny because when I look, I've been rewatching like a lot of cartoons like from like the 2000s, and it's extremely obvious like that's where I get like my sense of humor from. Like one of my favorites growing up was Gumball, just because it is so. I just see so much of my family in it. And I think my favorite joke is Nicole snapping, and her snap breaks the sound barrier. Oh wait, there's like an asset I forgot to download. Real quick. Wait, isn't this one free? Oh, we found it. Never mind. Crisis averted. I feel bad for Larry, yeah. That was, okay. The episodes I usually didn't like were the ones where they kind of torture Larry for like no good reason. See what other shows, like, I loved Gravity Falls too. That was specifically Grunkle Stan's humor. Okay. Okay, well this is a surprise that my favorite character was Mabel. Like, I think especially being a twin growing up, that show was just so special to me. Because my brother is very much like Dipper. So I saw myself so much in it too. And I was about the same age as the characters when it came out, and when it ended, I was crying. I saw it. Especially with the dry sarcasm. Because I've been rewatching some of them. I really want to binge watch it this year again during the summer. That'd be so fun. but I'm surprised with how many jokes they got away with. Yeah, it is. Cause I follow Alex Hirsch on my alt Twitter. And I'm so like he's tweeted like multiple times about how he's like extremely like surprised that he was able to get away with some stuff. But you got the Book of Bill? Okay, I really wanted to get that. Cause I think I did see it like one of my Barnes and Nobles, but I didn't buy it that time. That was low on money. But I have the journal free, and I have comic books, and I also have and the journal free. Okay, were you one of the kids who tried to make a journal free of your own before like the official one came out? That kind of thing. I did. I bought so many journals, like as a kid, wanting to fill all of them out because I love like the journal of Gravity Falls, but I never got around to like finishing all of them. So there's just like a stack of journals. I kind of want to reread those, but I think you could not waterboard some of the stuff I wrote there. I think there's like a decent amount of fan fiction I wrote in those journals and stuff, and those are I'm taking this to the grave. I like this sort of material. Yeah, I feel that. You are not alone in that, brother. I tell you. Shit, how do I like find pattern? Oh wait, I know how to do it. Yeah, that's like that's one of my favorite things. Like, okay. Whatever my given special interest was on that day, I just had to deal with it, man. You weren't getting away with it. Wait, how do we even get the shot? Yeah, I know, right? That's like the beauty of it. That's the beauty of streaming. Particularly in my case, because this I've been told all my life, is that you can start a conversation at dinner table about one thing and we'll just completely end on a different topic, and we have to, it's kind of fun just to trace back. But like, how did we get here? I think I was talking about how paint always has something that makes it come off, and I was reminded of that joke from SpongeBob. Right, that's how we got the topic. Okay. Yeah. That's one of my like favorite things to do. Is like, okay. I don't know. What's like the weirdest like special interest that you can like name? I don't know. There's like a lot, or just not weird special interests, but one of my favorite ones. I think Danny Phantom EX, the TikToker, has done one of mine where he's like, oh yeah, people always assume your special interest is gonna be all quirky, but no, mine was Pokemon mugs. And because the weirdest special interest that I ever developed was on Welcome Home. Oh yeah, I feel that. Cause I was in a FNAF phase at one point, and I was one of those kids. I figured. But one of my weirdest like fixations was candles and like lighting and electricity. It just, I don't know, it just became interesting to me, and so now I have a candelabra I have a candelabra, and I have like a bunch of taper candles that I bought in a 24-pack impulsively on Amazon, and I was like, yes, this is a good decision. And actually, oh wait, okay, I've always wanted one of those. You know what? Full stop. I've always wanted to cosplay as one of the animatronics, but it's not less like the cheap Spirited Away, the cheap Spirit Halloween, like the actual really cool, cosplays that I've seen where it's like people actually make like the head and everything, and they make it look like a real like animatronic. They're so cool to look at. Yeah, that's one of the things like I've also, and I'm always a bit hesitant to show my face with like the VTuber, so I don't know if I'll make like a separate account for cosplay, because that's one of the things I'm into as well. So like the last 3 cosplays I've bought for Genshin, and I was like, oh god, like I already sunk so much money into this game. I'm sinking more money into like the cosplay too. And you know what? It was worth it. I'll tell you, because I had so much fun. But also my cosplay before that, my old reliable, as I call it, the hers is pretty simple. Oh, I feel that. Yeah, it was, I think it took me like 3 years to get all the pieces for my Shinra cosplay just built up over time. I still never bought a wig. I just dyed part of my hair purple and said, yeah, okay, we're going with this. There's gotta be like ways to like, because one of the ways I see people like do cosplay like on a budget, they just get the wig and the style of themselves, and they just do the character in a casual version. Like basically taking clothes from their wardrobe and saying, I think that this character would wear this. And that's one of my favorite versions of cosplay, because it forces you to get creative with what you have. And I've seen some very sort of like interesting interpretations of like anime characters in like casual like or streetwear, or not necessarily, you know, clothes that people wear every day. But I'll tell you that, when I was wearing like a Shao cosplay, and I was like, there's no way this motherfucker is fighting in this. It is so impractical, it's hilarious. Like all the trailing like fabric would just get caught and get tangled and spin around, like, and not to mention like all the metal parts jingle as he walks. So I'm like, there was no way he is able to ever sneak up on an enemy. It would be like a cat with a bell. But it looks cool. That's what matters. I just had it like playing around. Oh, this was just lit. Hey. This is low-key so fun. Aw, yeah, this is like, this is what I like about streaming. I really like the small aspect of discovering streamers. Because a lot, you know, don't get me wrong, I love like the big streamers that I follow, but it's very hard to have interaction with them, you know, when you're with like some 1,000 people in chat. Even with like the super chats, you know, I'm not making this money, and even then, you know, you don't really get like the full attention. But when I started watching like a lot of smaller streamers, even with viewers in like the 50s, it was a lot more fun because the community is smaller, so you actually get like a bigger chance of interacting. And I love doing silly stuff like that. It's what I enjoy most about like this stream, and that's why I wanted to try it out further. Because even if it doesn't work, you know, work out as a career, just being so volatile. But if it doesn't work out, I know I won't be like disappointed because I really like the small. So I know that if I get Iron Mouse's size, for example, just off the top of my head, just because she's so big, if I don't blow up to her size, it's okay, because, you know, I feel like just the act of streaming itself is just fine. And I think that's kind of like the best mental to have into, like, streaming and just generally like content creation. Because like that's the problem I see is that, and I don't want to judge people because I really do get it, even if this is silly. Yeah, it's like that. And I don't want to shame people who do feel disappointed if they don't get auditions, because you know that's a valid feeling to have. Especially with just something you're really passionate about. But I think it's a lot of people do kind of get this messed up. And it's something sometimes for the game that's actually something I found with art. Because I was trying to like make a thing on TikTok. And like anytime like a video would do well, you know, I wouldn't like my art. And I was like, it kind of made me think. Like one time I was like, wait, I shouldn't be like drawing art because like I love it. And once I started drawing for myself again, then it became a lot fun to about the passion. Because I found I was just like drawing stuff for trends. And you know, that's not always a bad thing for but you know, it was solely, I was only solely drawing like fan art for trends. Like I wasn't even like interested in like some of the fandoms anymore. I was just drawing it because it was getting likes, because the character was popular. And it didn't feel great after a while because I was like, I'm not primarily drawing for myself. And well, commissions are huge for obviously. But this is way before I like was a good. That was down. That was everything. Okay, I have to drink water. Hold on. Was there something filming this later? I can't remember. I think this was a sleeve trim. Oh wait. Oh no, yeah. I can get that how like some people like really want to like concentrate. But no, I love talking. I love talking while I'm streaming. The only exception is when I do my study streams, or my study with me streams. And even then, I love talking during the breaks. But sometimes I can continue to talk while I study, but other times I have to do like the Pomodoro timer, and I have to like actually like focus and not look at chat while the timer's on. But even then, just like, you know what's so funny though? Because I didn't think it was gonna work. Because I used to roll my eyes at the Pomodoro method because it would never work for me. And then I thought, okay, well what if I like at least try doing like a study with me stream, because I see a lot of people doing that. Because then like even if nobody's watching, the camera is the one holding me accountable. So that was like fun. And I was like, and then it worked! And it was like the most productive 3 hours of my life. And I was like, holy shit, I think I just found a life hack, like it's better than Adderall. And that's how I started doing like study. Yeah, just for the funsies. I also did like a clean your room with me stream, and then my room actually got clean by the end of it. It was amazing. are so many folders. Oh, I just realized my PNG is blocking it, but I have like so many folders on this one file. This is also like, especially because I haven't streamed in a hot minute. It's been like 3 weeks, and even then, those streams are steady streams, so I have to talk. I am not used to talking this long straight, so my voice is like starting to hurt a bit. So I may have to call stream soon. Sadly, no, because I was having fun too. But we can go for like another 30 minutes or so. But then I think at the 6-hour mark, I gotta call it so I don't damage my voice. I should have remembered that kind of need to work your way up to talking this long in a row. Aw, yeah, but yeah. But if you wanna drink your water, I did drink my dang water. Okay, I'm gonna make tea afterwards, and I got that Manuka honey shit that's basically cocaine in a bottle. Well, no, that's matcha, but it's with how expensive Manuka honey is, you'd think there's cocaine in it, but like, no. But actually, no, it really did work for like my allergies and shit for this winter. I got really sick in September though, but that was before. So wait, what was I doing? What? Have you ever had matcha? I was like, okay. So I'm a tea snob, right? So I'm actually learning the Japanese tea ceremony. So one of our teachers, one of our senseis, is a master in Kyoto, and he came over to one of our club meetings, and he brought like freshly ground matcha from Kyoto, and he opened like the can, and it smelled so good. I didn't know matcha powder could be this neon green, because the only matcha powder I've had before that is like the shitty store brand that's like $15, right? This thing, it tasted so good, but I forgot. I took my ADHD meds earlier, and the particular ones I have are stimulants. So I was like tweaking. I was tweaking like Uma Thurman's character in Pulp Fiction. I thought I was gonna have a heart attack, but it was worth it, man. I'll tell you that. Yeah, it was so good, but it also ruined any matcha I could ever find outside of Japan. There's only one spot that I think could actually get close enough to that quality of matcha, and it's like $80 a can. But no, actually no. There was a website I found that was selling matcha powder from Kyoto, but the only problem was that the can itself was affordable. It was like 7 to 15 was the range. The only problem is they had to pay for international shipping. So what I ended up doing with a bunch of my friends in the tea ceremony club was we all just group ordered, so we can get like the free shipping discount. We had to get it to like, I think we had to get it to like over 100, but we all ended up like getting like tea and stuff. So that's what we do. Like whenever we want like more like tea from like Japan, is that we just order it online, but we have to do it in bulk. So we always do it as like a group order. No, but like the girl who organized that, she's graduating this year, so I'm like, oh shit. I'm like, you're telling me one of us has to be responsible now? Can't fool me, because bro, sometimes I forget to eat dinner. How do you expect to remember something important like that? Well, actually, no. When it's something that I'm really interested in, they make me want lunch. Yeah, I know. I love it. I love lunch. And I want to learn more about it, because I was able to attend like a ceremony in National Tea House, because I do, the reason why I'm so good at drawing a kimono for my characters is because I actually learned how to wear it properly, both men and women's, and that was actually immensely helpful for drawing this character, because I know how the fabric moves and sits. But yeah, I really want to learn more about it. So I have a very basic knowledge of it. Nothing beyond what would be my first assignment in most of the books. I only know 2 beginner ceremonies at the school that I'm in. Okay. That would actually be something I'd love to do on stream, that I have to figure out how I can institute on stream. Either it would either be a hand cam, or if one day I can get a 3D model, I'd love to do one of those. You know, problem is that you can't be there for 3D, but I guess you have to wait till the television. Opinions on plushies? I fucking love plushies, man. It's dangerous because I can drop so much money on them and not bat an eye. my bedroom in Miyazaki Castle, where I am right now, is just there for a good chunk of time. I couldn't even really sleep on the top bunk of my bunk bed that I shared with my brother because it was just overflowed with stuffies and plush animals. I love them. I love it too much. It's have you ever seen Jaden Animations? How she has that like entire room that's just filled with like Pokemon plushies? If I had unlimited like money, that would be me. That I felt her. I felt so spiritually connected with somebody I've never even met. Because of that, like that one. I think it was Alphabet who like said it. Who showed like the. I know, right? It's. I did actually have to put some of them in storage when I moved out because I was like, okay, I gotta figure out because it's like I can't even sleep in my bed, man. There's not enough room. And some of them are quite old now, and they're falling apart quite literally, and they're gross because you know, kid me was nasty. So. This may sound very childish. Bed for Christmas. After you give me a certain I gave for Build-A-Bear and all that. I would love that too. They don't have a lot of Build-A-Bears where I live anymore, and it makes me so sad because I only got one Build-A-Bear in my entire lifetime. I was only able to Build-A-Bear once because no, Build-A-Bears were for girls. And I was like, fuck that. Teddy bears are for everybody, man. And I was like, you can't just put a gender on teddy bears. I was like, and they always had like those collabs with like, well, back then when I loved Harry Potter, but not so much anymore. But and I really wanted more, but I only had one, but I love the shit out of that thing, and I still have it. Yeah, fuck that place is up for all genders. That's why, you know what? Okay, would you say that like body pillows are just an adult version of a plushie? Like, no, I guess that would be a sex doll, but. I mean, like, cause I have a Sukuna, an Itadori body pillow, and I haven't even watched all the JJK. I need to finish it. I've only watched it like halfway through. It was too hot to buy. But I really want a Shao one from Genshin, and I also want, I really want a Goro one too. And I also really want Child. There's a lot of characters. I really wanted to I wanted to get Shoto's body pillow. I felt so bad. And I was like, oh my god, I'm so sorry. Thankfully, she had gloves on, you know, because you're a nurse and someone had gloves. And I was like, I was so embarrassed. I don't think I've ever, like, that's been traumatizing, man, because every time I go to get my x-ray at the dentist, I always worry about that now. Yeah. I pretty much looked like I died. I was just like, just hit me with the x-ray beam at like full blast, like, I give you permission to do Oh, you know what? Okay, maybe I should save this for like a TikTok. But I have to tell the story about like, how I got my business taken out last year. Yes, you can Dragon television. Yes, I don't know exactly why. But so my wisdom teeth were particularly weird because they had not even reached the gum line yet. So typically, my two siblings. Their wisdom teeth had already broken through the gum line and were causing immense pain. I would get sore sometimes, but it wasn't that bad. However, the dentist hygienist, she still said she recommended like getting it removed before like anything like it gets painful, because that actually would be the easiest way to remove it, because when it's crowning it's going to be harder. And so when I went to get my x-ray done, it turns out they were like not even close to breaching the gum line. And if anything, they were actually all sideways. All of them were sideways. And one of them was actually pretty close to the nerve in the jaw. And the surgeon. Luckily, I had a very good surgeon. Very, very grateful for that, because he said, "Oh yeah, if anybody like grazes so much as grazes like the nerve in that jaw, you might feel like buzzing pain in there for the rest of your life." And I was like, "What?" He said, "Yeah, well, we just want to tell people because liability." And I was like, "Why would you tell me that before you're about to put me under?" I mean, I guess I wouldn't be awake for the procedure, but still, I was kind of freaking out. Oh my god. Alright, let me do the tassels. Yeah, but so I remember the exit, because I asked my mom, I was like, wait, why is my wisdom teeth, because my twin, his was already crowning and reached the top, gum line, and she said, oh yeah, well when you were a baby, like, you took an extremely long time to actually teeth, and I was actually getting really worried, and then my friend who's a dentist said, oh no, don't worry, it means that his teeth will be protected from cavities, and then I proceeded to get the first chunk of cavities. So, but I think that's somehow connected to why my wisdom teeth weren't even like had not even reached gum line yet, is because it just took me an incredible amount of time since he was a baby. It also took me a long time to for my voice to drop. And that was something I know that Quinn Bennett had said. I forget what street he said. But he said, yeah, he was around 16 when he broke up, and I was about the same. It hasn't really dropped that much. I mean, just listen to it, but I kind of like it this way. But I remember actually being kind of concerned, because I was like, yo, shouldn't something changing? I don't know. The doctor was like, oh no, fine, you'll probably outgrow your twin. And I was like, really? Because he's been taller than me. And then I proceeded to outgrow him, so I'm taller than him now. Although it's weird because, in my imagination, I still see him and my elder sister is taller than me, but I'm actually the tallest in my immediate family. But here's the kicker. I might be the tallest in my immediate family. I am 5'5". But I am the tallest by a long shot. That's the funniest part. Outside of my immediate family, there's a few relatives I have who are like 6 foot and are taller. But it is so hilarious to me that when I'm in the normal world, I'm pretty short. But then when I go back home, I am the tallest person by default. But still, this actually happened during Thanksgiving. We had to find. Okay, that's a story for another day about why we had to find a turkey, but. On Thanksgiving Day, we were rushing around a grocery store, and my mom was like, "Right, it's like I need you to reach I need to reach whipped cream." That it was at the very top, and it was like pushed back, and I was like, "Mom, like, how tall do you think I am?" So I proceeded to stand on my tiptoes, trying to reach for the whipped cream, and even I couldn't reach it. So it was at that point that we had to ask somebody for help. It was a very nice lady. She did get us our whipped cream.
って僕がもっと年を取っても僕とずっとラブをもっと温めていこう辛くたって食いしばってそう決めたからだからさらけ出して夢を
I may end up changing the tail feather colors.
よくできました
What is my original sketch? Actually, I don't think I had any tail feathers. Erase that, actually. It looks kind of very though. Okay. The music's so good. I just put on Spotify, so I guess you could thank it for that. I just hope I don't get copyright struck, man. That's just my hoping for. But thank you though for liking my Spotify recommendation music. Okay. Does it have like the under? Oh, I reached it at 6 hours. No, it reached 6 hours. Oh wait, did we already reach the 6 hour mark? Oh shit, we almost did. Nah, man, I just focused on the drawing, man. You're good, you're good. Yeah, Timberman. Let me see. Just like skill pattern. I just wanted to get like a flat color sketch so I can test out the palette.
君に伝えることマジで言うのは初めてなんです俺は僕が君を幸せにする皆さん静粛に委ねましょう祈りましょう勝利を信じれ
I'm a chat join whenever see. Oh, thank you. Yeah. So you can follow me on the Twitch because I'll try to send notifications. But also you can follow me on Twitter and also Blue Sky because I'm gonna try to be more active on there because I'll notify when I stream and where I stream. Because sometimes I might switch back to YouTube. But yeah, thank you for like joining me. Okay, let me like do it again. Oh wait, I just realized my navigator been off the whole time. Yay, but we got the flat colors done. Oh wait, I forgot the sleeves. Got the green. Oh yeah, I said, oh, thank you, yeah. That means a lot, you know. And then, not all of my VODs are available because of said copyright, and I'm just too afraid because, like, YouTube's, like, copyright enforcing this bullshit. But, there we go. Now he looks like the Jackson boy, so, I think, let me see. The flat colors are done. I'm good for the night. We're gonna. Let me see if I have anybody to raid. Wait, I totally forgot how to raid. Alright, who's live? I think I outlasted everybody I know. Oh wait, do you watch the VTuber Kaio? Should I just raid him? You know, we'll do it. We'll start the raid. Okay, wait. Oh wait, I forgot this is a countdown. Yay, Kaio, take my raid. Okay, we're gonna raid now. Alright.